Well, hello there. Hopefully, everyone's doing good today. The internet is back, like completely randomly. I don't even know. Well, I guess our neighbor had the same issue. Well, our neighbors. So they also called. There was someone there today, and the internet is randomly back. Hopefully it stays. But man, this has been this has been a journey for sure. Um, I don't know why I decided to stream because yeah, but we're streaming, we're rolling with it. But I also have to eat because I only had like two toast slices today, which not good, you know. So I'm gonna have two more. Well, it's not really toast. It's the little square pieces of bread. That it's not toasted. It's plain. I prefer it that way. Then again, I don't mind a cheesy toast. You could always go for a cheesy toast. But yeah, we're gonna do some potion craft because why the heck not? I don't think I ever did potion craft on stream, and I did start a new playthrough a few days ago. Mainly because there has been new content, even though I still didn't complete the previous playthrough I was doing. Well, the main story. But we're starting over, regardless. Well, I'm not starting over again. We're continuing from which day? Let's see. From day 16. Mm. So yeah, with the new update, you can now decorate your house a little. And you can decide what you want to grow in the garden. And then again, I didn't decide to grow most of these. The garden came with those. But I do think it's fun. A fun update. Mm. And there's also parts of garden that you can unlock. And whoa, are those parts incredibly expensive? But it's okay because we're doing fairly okay. I've been finally turning some profit, so that's good. Mm. There's also a new base to purchase. You have water, oil, and wine as a base, which I think is quite interesting. Oh yeah, and you can have shelves now, which I freaking love. Okay, apparently so. Mm. Now my potions are far from perfect. Mm. But we're gonna get there. think that was dexterity. Well, shoot. Oh, I have one of these. Oh, shoot. I could attempt with ice fruit. I have 4 of that. Yeah, it's not gonna be perfect, but yeah, I definitely need to start. Oh no. Maybe like here. This is definitely not an optimal way to make this. No, that's not gonna work. Perhaps then we use this. Yes, this is probably the messiest potion I ever made. Well, it's gonna be when I finish it. Oh, this is so bad. I guess we can use that hard bit thingy and hope for the best. This potion path, though. Imagine all this struggle and then it's not dexterity, it's something else. Monster! Hello! Okay. Now maybe we can get 2. Okay. We can! Okay. Well, I hope he's happy with it. That's the only way I can make this potion currently. Yeah, sorry, that's the best I can do. How are you doing, monster? What are you up to? Does the mushroom man have something for us? Oh, now in addition to the mushroom man, we have a mushroom hag as well. I'm curious how that story will develop. You're munching on dinner on me too. Well, I'm making a sandwich. It's just like veggie salami and... Oh. Sorry. Blue is home. Tracer is excited. But yeah, it's just salami and cheese. Hello. Welcome home. Give me a second, I'll be right back. There was a cat. Well, Blue saw a cat. And we're not sure if it has a home or not.
Cats.
2 more days till holiday break. Yay. Blue has 4 more days? Question mark. 3 more days? 3 more days. It's Tuesday. Oh yeah. I have tomorrow, day after, and Friday. So, yeah, 3 more days. Okay, mushrooms. Well, we're gonna buy these because they're on sale, and these because they're on sale. And I'm not paying full price for them. Mm. Hmm. She needs a mana potion. Oh wow. Literally have ingredients for only one. That sounds delicious. Mm. Well, since it's my last one, you could maybe pay a little bit more. Yeah. Rat poison for you. Hmm. Theoretically, suitable properties would be dexterity and swiftness. But alas, I think I'm just gonna give her this because we don't have any ingredients to make dexterity stuff. I got you, boo. My specialty. Hmm. Okay. I definitely want a seed of that. I have this. This is extremely expensive. Mushroom would be useful, but I don't know if I want to spend this amount of money for it. Tracer is being dramatic. Hmm. I think I'm gonna go for one more slice. Wait, give me a second. I have one more sandwich. I got sent mayo from Croatia, and it's so good. It's the best. And I realized, like, it's either I don't actually like mayo, and this is the only specific one that I do like, or the other mayo simply just suck. Like, genuinely, I tried so many mayos. Neither one is as good. Waiting for launcher to finish. Yes. Mm, I think that's the day over. Oh, we're level 35. Oh yeah, they also have a new skill tree, which I think is really cool. You don't like the feeling of mayo in your mouth. Fair. It's not for everyone, that's for sure. But I genuinely don't know. Like, do I just not like mayo? So this is like the only specific brand that I do like? Or am I just like that picky about it? I don't know. Hmm. I don't know, this one is light. But yeah, I can confirm that the other mayos are kind of heavier than this. So maybe it's that? I don't know. But then again, like, in France, the only mayo you can find for most of the time is Demijohn, which I hate with passion, apparently. It's terrible. Mm. And yesterday I made an awesome sauce that I tried to make today with a little bit extra ingredient as a spread. It's so good, man. Hmm. I passionately hate Demijohn mayo. It's wild. But yes, the sauce I made. Well, sorry, the spread I made. So it's basically wasabi mayo sauce with a little bit like of coconut cream and a little bit of red paprika. I don't know. It's ended up so good, but I was too lazy to make it again now. Mm, I didn't have wasabi in so long, so yesterday I was like, yeah, logically before I mix it with mayo and stuff, I have to like taste it, and I put it like at the tip of my tongue. It was really good. It was really good, but I had like a haga face for like 15 minutes. It's a very good wasabi. Mm. I mean, I guess I could. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Like a small chance. Okay. We should go to sleep, and also we should make some healing potions. We don't have any. Plain healing potion. Maybe we can display this. It has absolutely nothing to do with speed, but we will put it here. Sleepy time. Ooh, nice. Necromancer powers, the best powers. No, my cookie. Don't look at me like that. You are not allowed to have sugar. At least not in this form. It's toxic for you. I have lemon cream filled cookies. Delish. Yeah, this has to go underwater. But this we can plant. No, not here, I guess. Just here. Oh, I can move it around. Okay. Oh, I don't know how to replant mushrooms. Okay. I got kind of excited there. Oh no! Why won't you go here? You? Oh no! Oh no! Oh well. I'm gonna replant them again some other time. For now, we're just gonna water them. I didn't know you can actually move them. I thought you could, but I didn't try to see how. Good luck in your endeavors. Until we meet again, a monster. Yeah, I don't know why I'm even buying all these random things. Thank you for the hug. That would also be dexterity that I don't really have. Or not. No, I guess that would be strength potion. Oopsie. My bad. But hey, we have dexterity potions now. Holy sh. There you go. You don't want to be stronger to open the door to like rip them out? Okay. Fine. Blow up your doors. Because that's obviously the next best thing. Hmm. Hmm. This is surprisingly good. I dipped my lemon cookie into my coffee. You wouldn't think that those would pair nice. But they really do. Okay. Hmm. Of all days, she decides to have good stuff today. Well, I do. This one. Sorry, this is the best I can do at the moment. I mean, you can try with this. Well, hello there, Mr. Minotaur. Honestly, I would buy all of your shelves, but alas, I'm very broke. Or garden expansion. We can also do that here. Hmm. I'm just gonna buy one shelf. Let's see. Excellent. Thank you very much. And there's one big shelf. We don't have big shelves yet. Actually, no. Oops. My bottles are very durable. Yeah, special promotion, no haggling on these ones. And then I guess you can stay here. Everything is watered. I need to plant that in the pond. Sleepy time. The new day begins. I mean, did everything, including the witch mushroom, grow? What? Didn't we just plant that yesterday? I thought it would need like more days to grow out, but I guess not. That's good. Oh well, hello there. Let's see what you got. I feel like I have enough of mushrooms, but I could buy 2 to round out my number. And then this, I can buy it a lot. Oh, I cannot. Never mind. I have only 34 gold in my inventory. Okay. I did not realize. And just as I was commenting, yeah, we're making a good profit. Oh. Literally no money left. Okay. Thank you, bye. Yeah, mushroom replanting. We need that. Oh, yes, I do. There you go, my kind sir. Glowing paint. Oh, I think this one? Yeah. Oh, you want a weak one. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see what I can do for you. I'll just wait here. Let's see. I mean, logically, we'll just go with these. I guess I could do that, but also... Oh. These are all like so drastic. Yes? No? Okay, how about we just go down a little? No, first we go more over there. Like here. And then we do that. Just like so. And then we do more of that. It's gonna be risky. We're gonna like... Yeah. That sounds perfect. Far from. Okay. Oh, it's true. Oh, okay. Good. The irony, I already had it. Can I like backtrack a little? I guess not. And then... Well... I guess we have to use this one. Yeah, she wants a weak potion. Weak potion of light. Oh, oops. It would be nice if I brought the potion with us. Well, it has 3 ingredients. I kind of feel like we should try again. She wants only 2. I think we can make that happen. Like, I think that's a possibility. So it was 5 of these total, which would be 1, 2, 3, Wait, no, it was 5. Yeah, 5 of this total. Okay, yes. Sorry, my brain doesn't want to do math. Maybe if I go like a little bit here. And then we go. Yeah, that. Hopefully that still hits. I think it will. I think it will. But this is the final attempt we're making here. You know, just in case, we could like. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Come on. Yes. Let's give her a pretty bottle. There. Nope. Why do I do that? It's very special for you. Oh, dang. Thanks. That's... Yeah, solved our troubles. Fine, show me your goods. Dang it. I mean, I don't have any of these. So maybe I should consider buying all. Oh, that's gonna be a hard haggle. Okay, let's do it like that. 20 should be fine. Not that it really matters a lot because I'm gonna have to look up the best ways to do the potions anyway. You want your skin to be as hard as stone. Well, I can make that wish come true for you. Your husband is going into the woods to track game. He could use a potion to help him hunt better. He could try dexterity there. A frost potion. Yeah. Listen, this is a very special one. It's okay, but it's the only one I have. The frost is in high demand currently. You are low in mana. Okay, let's see. Okay, I can literally make 1 mana drop, no more. There, I can just put all that I have here. So it looks a little more presentable, you know. We watered our plants and I guess we can call it a day. Oh, by the way, I can rearrange stuff now. Yeah. Okay. I think I want this road like here for now. I don't know why I'm doing 2 life leaves. I mean, it's certainly handy, but not as handy as Druid's Rosemary. Because... Wait, I thought Druid's Rosemary goes exactly to their... Nani? That's why it was perfect, you know, because it's just not one ingredient. Curious. No, was it the sage something? No, goodberry. I kind of want to go on my other save. just like to see like the recipes I have there. Do you mind them yourself? Oh, with your brothers. Nice, nice. Oh, I'm so broke, dude. I would buy all of them from you. Do you have fire citron? Fire citron is... That's... Yes, I do have one. Frost sapphire, I could use some of those. I have one though. Okay, and earth is... Oh, well, not earth. This one goes up. I don't have any of these. I could buy just one. Just one. It's nice and shiny. Look, they added sparkle. Look, they sparkle now. I guess you want some dexterity. There you go. Good luck. Additional damage. What you want is a strong potion of fire. Yeah. I know it's perfect. It's, you know, family recipe. Handed down through generations and stuff. Yeah. Want to enchant an amethyst. Well, look no further. You have found it. Our protein shake. Weird true. Well, all of the other ones are kind of expensive, dude. Yeah. I don't have that much money. I'm gonna buy some weird shrooms from you. 10 pieces there. Yeah, thank you. Goodbye. Oh, hello there. Shield extra protection. Got it. Oops. I don't. There you go. And no, it's perfect. It's gonna do the trick for you. Even has some healing effects. And a potion to help you get an... Okay. Well, I can give you strength. You don't want strength. Okay. Okay. So I will assume you want dexterity. The dexterity we do have, it's not the greatest. But here you go. Some potions you can use when you're out hunting. I mean... Strength, perhaps? Yeah, there you go. Here, protein shake for you too. Perfect. I think at some point we will actually have to go making new potions, but... Okay, day 20. Oh shit, we forgot to water our plants yesterday. No, why did nobody tell me? It's okay. We reap nothing except consequences of our actions or inactions. My research is doing pretty well. Thank you for asking. Show me your goods. Oh, can I haggle for this? No, I don't have enough money even if I haggle. Why? Why did you do this to me? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Mm. Mm. I think we're gonna go a little bit into the sale. But yeah, goodbye, friend. I'll see you next time. You need potions that will protect you from different dangers during the battle. Well, see, the thing is, I could have a perfect potion for you, but alas, I don't have the ingredients for that, so... I guess I can do this. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. Poison, you say? I do have some poison. It's not the best poison, but... I don't know if I want to brew 50 of them. But yeah, the bottle looks really cool. Yeah, and it's really cheap. Yeah. Well, I can offer you a healing potion at this time. Yep. No, hello, nice to see you too. Do you have some good herbs for me? Good berries. I have good berries. I guess I can buy 4 more. 2 of these. I'm growing my own life leaves. Enough of them, so... Thank you, goodbye. I don't know, good beer should be enjoyed cold, but it's hard to keep it that way in summer out or in southern climes. I want to brew a beer that will always stay cold. Say no more, butter. Say no more. I think I have just enough leaves to make that for you. Oh, this is weak potion. No. I can make you a strong potion of frost. Frosty beer in the middle of summer. Just, I guess, use with caution. Okay, I think though this is kind of perfect. Yes? No? What? What do you mean? Yes, there we go. And I think we will save this one. Here we go. No. If you end up making that beer, make sure to, note that the potion for freezing came from me. Good. We got an agreement. I mean, I guess. I guess, and then I don't have a single potion. A single ingredient for this. No, I do have some ingredients for the thing. Man. Okay. Ice fruit. Frost leaf. Nope. I sure hope no one needs any frosty potions anymore today. Or, this dexterity potions. Oh my god, this witch cap will save us, literally. Yeah, no, there. No, it's not gonna be the strongest ever, but it is too strong. So hopefully he appreciates it. Yeah, sorry. I don't have to make that one. I have a stash of them. Oh, well, hello there. New seeds, yes. I want to hear some druidic wisdom. Well, yes, druidic wisdom. That's what I call it. They're like folk wisdom, but I make them up myself. Sometimes it doesn't turn out half bad, like this one. The green leaf isn't one that's green, but the one Grandma added to the salad. Or this. The bitter berry isn't one that wolves have pooped on, but that which wolves have not pooped out. Sure, my guy. Let's just see what you got here. Ooh, some ice fruit. Okay, we can use some ice. Oh no, never mind. I just overpriced. We're trying to rob me. Thunder Thistle. Thunder Thistle could be useful. We do have Gold Thorn, I think, and Firebell. Yeah, this is Firebell, and Gold Thorn would be this. No, wait, do we have Gold Thorn? No, we have Terraria. Okay. I kind of want to add one more Water Bloom. Yeah, but water blooms are kind of expensive. Okay, we're gonna skip the water bloom for now. Thank you for the seeds. Let's plant them. I tried to. I don't really have a lot of room for that. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, I think I'm gonna have to just, leave it like that for now. The laundry has been defeated! Yay! Good job. I planted 2 new plants. Do I want a random jag there? No, probably not. Oh, maybe I can like buy planters and stuff later. Oh, that's it from the day. Here we go. I'm in the business of buying more shelves. Look how cute that is. Before you couldn't do that. You could just like populate this area. I don't know. I love this new random update that came out of nowhere. Like, it literally came out of nowhere and I love it. I'm here for it. Yes, sleepy time. Yes, we want to go to bed. The new day begins. Look, everything has grown. Well, except the new seeds here, but they shall grow too eventually. Oh, mature 5 of 5. 5 plus 5, okay. 5 of 5, 5 of 5. Sorry. 5 plus out of 5, okay. That means, 6. Nice. 6. 6. Ah! So many mushrooms. I love it. This is like the update I knew I needed, but I was never expecting it to happen, and I literally didn't hear a peep about this update before it happened. Like, nothing. It's nada. Maybe we need to repopulate some of our... I think we could grow 5 of these. Maybe some of these. We're gonna get 2 manas. Oh, we can't get any of these. None of these. Nope. Nada. We can have some of these. I'm gonna brew 3 of them. And then make 5 kabluis. And 5 fires and 5 potions of light. You know what? Let's do 5 poisons just to have them. Hopefully no one needs anything else. Mana restoration. I got you. You see, this is a very special potion. And I think you should, pay more for it. I have just a thing for you. Oh, they're just like a little different because I use this one now. Well, I guess you can get this old one before it goes out of date. You can always blow it up. That's my motto. If you can't open it, blow it up. Nice. It's the time. 'Tis the season. Okay, let me just shelf some of the... Oh, shit. You saw nothing. Except how sturdy my bottles are, eh? Eh? Bet you want some of those bottles. If you need any, I don't know, like, they're... Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna highlight, like... these potions in particular. I don't know why that combination, but there. And we're gonna stash some of the poisons next to the cash register. You know, nothing sussy at all. Those are just like rat poisons. There's no reason why I'm particularly hiding them here. I'm not hiding them, obviously. I should stop talking. I think I'm gonna add some swiftness here. And both of the lights can go here. It's kind of confusing because this one is light 1 and this one is light 3. But it's okay. It's okay. This one is more concentrated, so it's more potent. And this one is more diluted, I guess. Yeah, I can use some herbs. Yes, all of these. All of these. Thank you. However... I can try. Like, this one is a little faster, but I think we can get it. Yes, yes, we got it. Okay, thank you. Goodbye, see you next time. Frick. You, lady, are in luck. Too weak one just to have. Oh, you want a weaker potion? No problem. I literally just made weaker potions as well. There. Perfect. Enjoy. Please write us a good review on Google. You want a lightning potion with a dream bit in it. I think I can make that for you. I think I can do some thunder thistle. Oh. Maybe more thunder thistle. This is gonna be a little dangerous, but I think it should be fine. Let's just test it first before we waste more ingredients. Oh. Ah. It's not gonna work as well as I hoped. Well, actually, if I just do that, and then Do I have none of them that go to this side? I guess I have Blood Torn. I don't want to waste my only witch mushroom for this. Oh, but I guess I can waste another Tundle Thistle there. I hope that's gonna be enough of the beat. Oh shit, I think I went too far. I think we won't be able to get it to 3. Yeah, I went too far. Freak. Okay. Well, I'll just try make the best of the situation. Okay. And in case she doesn't like it, we can make another one, just in case. And this other one can use more dream bits. Oh, not like that. Hopefully it can use more dream bits. Now I could use this. But wait, this... second. Sand! Hello! No way. Yeah, it's just a random small stream because internet is back and I was bored. 2 things aligned. Okay, let me just see. If I move here... Yeah, this is the thing we can't do. It's not ideal. Oof. Oof, definitely not ideal. Please don't break. Oh, okay, it didn't break. We'll see. For now, I'm chilling and it's fine. So hopefully it stays. Okay, we have 2 Thunder Thistles. No, Dream Bits, sorry. Which hopefully she will be okay with that. No, I don't know why I saved that recipe. I shouldn't waste my slots. What do you say about this one? Something higher grade. Okay, got it. So this one. Yeah. Okay, she's fine with it. You want a potion to help you cool down your experiments. How about this one? Good. Right, that's a good review on Google. You have some strange... Okay, you don't want gold torn. Okay, got it. There you go. Enjoy your health potion. A little recipe? Tell me what's your little recipe. Stewed goblin shroom with onion and sour cream. Oh, that sounds delish. You must first soak it, then dry it, fry it, and stew it for several hours. Otherwise, not chewable. Okay, and you might get poisoned to boot. But if you do all that correctly, it's delicious. 100 times better than meat. Yeah, I can imagine. The main thing is not to eat too much or your skin will start turning green. Oh, is that why? Okay. I see. You tested that yourself. Mushroom. Wait, let me just check. Yeah, I don't have any mushrooms. And I think I can use them because Well, mushroom is this one. And it's perfect for some things that we need. We have these and these. Mushrooms can also be very useful. But it's not on sale. We're gonna take this one that's on sale. Ooh. This is making me panic. No. No. Ah, shit. Now I have to pay more. Okay. Yeah. Take my money. Just go. Thank you. Goblin shrooms. Yeah, which one is goblin shroom? Do I have goblin shrooms? Yeah, I have. This one is goblin shroom. Oh, I wonder, do I, by any chance, may I squeeze? Oh, I don't think it will happen. I don't think I can squeeze this room in here. No. Well, I can if I get rid of one life leaf, I guess. Oh, then it looks like I have like a bunch of space here. What? This is so confusing. But I don't really. Okay, I'm just gonna bring it here and... And I guess we're gonna hope for the best with what we have. Okay. 4 per day. Okay, that's not bad at all. Yeah. Okay, day 22. Oh, our mushrooms grew. I'm so happy. We need more shrooms that go to the tree. That grow on the tree. We have only this one. And I'm pretty sure there is like plenty. There's goblin shrooms. I think sulfur shells also grow there. I'm not sure about shadow chandelier. I don't think they do. I think they grow normally like this. But I'm pretty sure there's like 2 or 3 more of these that grow on the tree. That we're gonna unlock later, I guess. So that's gonna be super useful. You know, if I can have like a table and then like planters on top, that would also be cool. I don't think I can, but we shall see. Oh, hello there. Oh, you want sleepy potion? Of course. I got you. This is just a mild one. But it will be really... it's best to have a mild one, trust me. You know, first to see how it works, then... I have a perfect one for you. You like more additional effects? Bruh. Okay. Okay, I got you, I think. Let's see, if I continue brewing from here, what are some of the effects I can give you? Let's see, I'm interested to see where we can go with this. Yeah, I have to be there, not there. Okay. Hmm. We already have health. Oh, never mind, because this one has health, strength, and the thing. Yeah, we're gonna have to brew from scratch here. So I'm guessing he would want like one more effect. I mean, maybe we can do poison. Like, if we do... Oh, I only have like one singular Druid's Rosemary, but... Heck it. Hopefully he appreciates the effort. Okay, and then I can perhaps throw in 2 of these to get some poison on it. I hope that's compatible. I don't really know. Like, it's a shield, so you know, it could be a poisonous shield. I don't know. Hopefully he likes that. But we don't know until we finish. Okay, so this thing is perfect. Because if we just do this, if I recall. And then do that. Ooh. It goes here. Yeah, see? Straight on strength. And we can get 3 strength from 1 shroom. But we don't want strength. We want we want 2 on the shield, I think now. Let's go with hairy bananas. Yeah, I think hairy bananas will be good here. I think like so. Maybe a tiny bit more to the side. Like that. No! Ah, shoot. I went for 3 and I erased my healing. Ah, freak it. This is gonna be a very bad pull. I mean, technically, I think he would want protection, like ideally on the thing. Man, that means I wasted my druid's thing. No, listen, I wasted my most precious ingredient on this, so you will pay more for it. I'm sorry. Thank you. Oh, I got you, boo. There you go. I do. Now, trust me, it's better to start with the mild one, and then if you still can't sleep, come back. We'll give you a stronger one. What? Why? Yes, show me your goods. Weird shroom. How many? We have 10 of those. I'm sorry. Today your goods are very expensive. I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think I can commit to that price. I'm sorry. I think I have something for you. Yeah, sorry. This is the best we have at the moment. Uh, yeah, you need to enhance the bracelet to make it protect against one. Oh, okay, protect. Sorry, sir. My bad. You want something like this. Yeah. There you go. Got you. Restorative potion. There you go. You got caught in a bandit trap while patrolling. Oh, there you go. I know. We have the best healing potions around. Yeah, I guess that brings us to the end of the day. We have 3 points to spend, so let's get more customers in. I think that will definitely help us. Also, maybe stock those shelves. We have the light mana. Well, lightning. We have like one singular mana here. I guess we can keep the explosions near the register as well. Like so. And the fire potion, and we have gentle frost. I guess sleepy potion can go here as well. Okay, we're gonna do mana. We're gonna do gentle sleepy potion and maybe that. Not that it's actually gonna have a promotion, but you know. Right. Me balancing everything on this tiny shelf. I guess we can do a little like light here. There. Perfect. Everything on the tiniest shelf. Day 23. Well, hello there. What you selling? Oh, okay. Wait. Or maybe you got something to sell. Are you telling me I can sell stuff to you? I can sell stuff to her. I mean, I knew I can sell stuff to other ones, but... Oh. She'll buy anything from me. Like, I can sell her stuff. Everything. Oh, she doesn't really want to pay much for those. Never mind. I know I can sell stuff to plant people and stuff, but yeah, I don't, why am I going here? I need to harvest my stuff. Oh, you're not grown yet. I didn't realize you can sell to her too, because like, you know, she has, yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why. Yeah, sorry, I'm not gonna buy anything today, but thank you for stopping by. I have a perfect thing for you. Trust me, this is gonna do the trick. Well, yes, of course. Take this. You need to enchant things to glow in the dark. Yes, of course. I know, it's perfect. You need a potion that will help you slow down and speed the enemy. Oh. Well, I don't think I can help you there. I can... No? No, okay. Okay, yeah, that's... You don't want that. Strength? No, no strength. In that case, I don't think I have anything for you. I could offer poison, but I'm afraid that's gonna just make you rage. I don't know what's down here. We can maybe try to see what's down there. The only thing I'm thinking, like, glow could help him. But I don't think I can get to the glow yet. I mean, I guess I could. There, have some strength on it. Oh, oops. No, here. If I water it down just a little. Yeah, that should be a safer passage. Yep. Because glue is generally on the... brain. Glue is generally on a different thing, so... Yeah, oh wait. No, I don't think I need anything anymore. Because I can just, like, do this just to uncover what's here. Slowness! Slowness! There, it's slowness. You will need... Yeah. Perfect, yeah. Listen. You'll like it, promise. I notice I lack the necessary movement speed and actuality during battle. Do you have something that can help? I think you could benefit from both dexterity and swiftness. So let's see if we can do something for you here. Oh, but this is dexterity 1. Ooh. Oh yeah, I don't have any cold leaf. What? Oh well. We're gonna do the best with what we got. No, I like her. She seems polite, so she's gonna get the custom potion. Because we've been dealing with some nice, not so nice customers lately as well, you know? I kind of want to maybe throw in some magical vision for her, but no, best not. Best not to meddle with it at the moment. Oh no. Why did I thought that goes somewhere here? Oh shoot. And I don't have any salts to help me. This potion is doomed. Okay. Okay. Not really, but okay. Cry. I cry. Okay, let's try that again. I cry. Yes. I cry every day. Especially today. Especially when my potions fail. Okay, peek here, Eric. But hey, maybe we can get her some better dexterity with this second attempt. Probably not, but we can try. I don't know why I did this. Yeah, no, it stays on 2. No, why did I do that again? Literally, why? I should have done a full extent of this, but okay. I guess my brain just wasn't agreeing with the fact that that one leads there. Where does this one lead there? And then blah. Words, please. When you're in Spain, but it's silent. Damn. I was never in Spain, but I don't think it should be silent. Okay, so let's test where this one goes. Will it make me cry? Oh no, that's okay, that's not that bad. That's fine. That's fine. Man, potion making sure is stressful. Yeah, I don't think we can get this one to 3, but we can get it to 2. And hopefully she will be happy with that. We could just completely water it down and add... Oh, I don't know, maybe healing effect? Like if she's healthy, you know, things could be better for her. And she gets a jig-jag thing. Okay. Custom made. Trust me, you'll like it. You'll like it. Yes, is a silent part. Oh. Oh, no, I don't want this. Wait, you only has 2 mushrooms? Oh, man. Okay, I'm gonna buy the lot of the witchy ones. I have plenty of stink mushrooms. Thank you. Don't need those. Well, yeah, I think this will do. There. Goodbye. I have a perfect thing for you. Yes, yes, healing potion. Got you. Oh, you want speed? I got speed. Oh, I have a perfect thing for you. How will you use a potion for bait? Oh, you'll dunk a worm in it. Okay, that's fun. Okay, yeah, go for it. Good luck. Show me your goods! I shall buy a garden expansion finally. You know what? I can have a nice garden thing. And I'll buy two tiny ones. Nice garden picnic thing. Okay. Oof. Yeah, this one seems like a fair one. Oh wait. Oh, whoa. Okay, that scared me. Okay, thank you so much. See you next time. The loading scared the shit out of me, but yeah, it was probably because ta-da! We finally unlocked the pond, which means we can finally grow this water plant. Oh, I don't know how to plant things in water. Wait, I will learn. There we go, underwater growing. Mm. And more mushroom growing thingy. There we go. We have our first thing. You messed up your nest last night? No. How? Why? Why would you do that? Oh, can I, like... I need to flip this chair. I must be able to flip the chair, right? Like rotate it? Oh, okay. It's just scroll. It's just with scroll. You can rotate it. Hey, wait. Now I can pick up these things. I can decorate my room a bit. Literally no difference over here. It's okay.
Chug.
Yes, I should hydrate. I have
Thank
tea.
you devils_favorite_monster for keeping Seb hydrated.
Thank you. That was a very good idea. Oh, I can't rotate mugs, sadly. But I can pretend that we have a little tea party here. Why I have an emperor? I don't know. Oh, that's cute. Actually, I kind of want to put a candle here if I ever find a candle. For now, I think I'm just gonna keep it simple like this. And we can also plant this. Oh, oh, I can plant them over here too. Oh my god, I love this. I thought like this was all just a pond, but no, no, no. I can have plants here and in the pond. Oh my god, that's so good. Yeah, okay. I can't put the shelves around. I don't know, that made me so excited. The pillow fell out of bed. Oh no. I hate when they do that. Sneaky pillows. It's like they have this weird agenda. And look, I still have a bunch of money, so if someone comes selling stuff, I can sell them stuff and I can, yeah, you know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is actually perfect. I think I'm gonna like fill this up with my protein shakes. Over here. I think we can stock 4 here. For sure. And I think... Oh. I'm like, why is my mouse not working properly? I think my tea... Yep. Dripped water along the string. Oh no. Wait. How does this happen? Why does this happen? Also, why was my mouse like completely fine until I drank the tea? And it's like, why didn't I notice this? Nah, it's fine. It will live. Yeah, I think that will... Oh wait, we don't have any night vision. Oh, this is an ugly bottle for this. Oh yeah, I love that. Oh, we don't have any dexterity. No sleeping drafts. Ugh. The horror. But it's okay. I think we can maybe squeeze 5 healing potions on this shelf. There. And then maybe we can actually like have these 2 frosts over here. And since we have the light up there, maybe we display the fire here as well with the frost. Like so. Okay, wild growth is there. I will need to reorganize this. I guess I can do eye drops here. But we only have 1 speedy potion. They can't disappear without you. Yeah, true. I'm thinking I don't have mana drops anywhere. I guess I can put one over here. Like so. Yeah. I think that will do for now. There, random poison on the shelf above my bed. Don't ask too many questions. Oh wait, I think I can potentially. Yes, I can use wild growth on my things. What if I use it on this little guy? Yes! Ah, that's so good. I can use my own potions on things. I'm sorry, I'm being way too excited about this. Okay, okay. Oh, I have a 1 point. Oh, I need to collect all 20 here. Okay, I will complete advertising master. And then we're gonna focus on charisma and more garden growing. But I think I'm severely lacking in the alchemical practice department. So we will have to focus on that too. But for now, sleep time. Look, they're finally completely grown. Oh, that was so satisfying. I can't wait to grow more stuff on the tree. No, I guess I don't have to water this one because it's in water. Obviously, duh. I kind of want to put... Oh, I can't put an amphora in the water. That's okay. It can stay in my inventory until I figure out what I'm gonna do with it. Well, hello there, Sir Dwarf. What you got for sale? Ooh. Oh, they're so expensive, but they're so sparkly. I love that they're sparkly now. Oh my god, it's so good. Look how pretty they are. I guess I can buy one of these. Just to have. Yes, thank you. Goodbye. What you need, my good sir? Any glowing paint? Yes, of course. Oh, you want a weaker one? I got you. I got you. I got some. I think you could, yes, benefit from some mana. Yes. Here you go. You have to get rid of some rodents. You need poison. Yes. Sure. Trust me, that's good enough for rodents. Something to help you hunt better. How about some magical vision? Oh yes, show me your goods. Okay, golden thorn. I don't need any. Ooh, feather blooms. Yes, give me all of your feather blooms. The other thing, no, I don't need it as much. But feather blooms will do well. Thank you, thank you. I don't even know what's her name. You need a freezing potion. Which grades? Good, good. Okay. You can't light your oven because you lost your flint? I got you. I got you. Yeah, I got you too. There you go. Sadly, I don't think I got you. I can try to concoct something, but oh. I can make a weak sleepy potion. There you go. I'd recommend lubricant, but I would say no, that you don't want it, so there, blow up your front door. I need to create a ring that increases endurance, but to complete the enchantment, I need a potion with the same effect. Do you have one? Endurance. Would stone skin do? Oh, you'd like a stronger potion? What? Do you need strength then? Yeah, okay. I got you. My protein shakes are selling like hotcakes. Look at this. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna get this to 5. And then we're gonna focus on these 2. Everything watered? Yes. Sleepy time. Day 25. So satisfying. Well, hello there. Oh, that can help put out a fire. Do you want this? Oh, you want a stronger one? Never mind. I got you. There you go. Ooh, yes. Oh, I have one of that. You want like a truly good one? Okay. Let's see what I can do for you. I have some feather blooms. It should make this better, I think. I think this should do nicely. Oh, will it slot in place? Ah! Bruh. It's perfect. We are saving this. Yes, we are. Okay. No, this is more dexterity. But I'm thinking like this is all spit with. Let's find a good new icon for it. Oh. Wait, hello? These are new icons. What? Did I unlock them by doing something? I'm so confused, but it's very cool. I don't know what I usually have for speed. It's more poop. There was only one poop before. Nanny? So much poop. It's... Okay. I think I can use this like little boot. Although I'm changing the color for her. Oh, this one works nice, I think. Although maybe I want this to be actually darker. Something. There. Perfect. Save recipe. Finish potion. Listen. I just had a stroke of genius. This is the best potion. I'm glad you agree. Oh, sure. Healing potion. I think you need some mana. Potions you can use while out hunting. I mean, I guess I can give you that. Oh. Well, yes, of course. You've been doing more chanting than usual lately, and your mana has run out. Got you, boo, too. Here you go. There have been so many customers in the shop. What will it be today? Oh. We have plenty of mushroom. I didn't use any goblin shrooms. I think I'm gonna buy some sulfur shells because I'm not growing those yet. Ooh. Kinda want one of these, but I'm just gonna settle for this. Oh, also, do you want, oh. No. Shit. No. I messed up. I think you could use a healing potion. Fine. Oh, he's grumpy about it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that's not what I meant to do. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. It was an accident. It was an accident. I didn't read. I just pressed OK. Sure, I got you. There you go. You recently used up all the magic power pointing and evil sorcery. Could you give me a poster? Yes, of course I could. Oh, you'll pay extra if it doesn't have witch mushroom? And no more than 3 types of ingredients in the potion. Oh, you're asking a lot, but since you have been fighting an evil sorcerers, I'll see what I can do for you. I think we can go pretty far with the Thunder Thistle. And then I think we can actually go with the Water Bloom. Like so. And then just like slowly a little bit of water. I'm gonna go duty time. Season, enjoy your duty time. There, super special magic potion just for you. Bye bye. Have a good down. Good one. Wow, words. You want a potion that will make you stronger in battle. You want to be even stronger and faster. Well, the thing is, I could do you both. So if I... These are all good. I had to delete something, but I don't know what. What did I save on accident? Did we remember? Was it lightning? Oh yeah, it was lightning. Okay. Because it had to have Dream Beat. So, yeah. Okay, Strong Potion of Swiftness goes here. And then the Strong Potion of Frost can go here. Well, maybe like... I don't know. No, fine. It can go here. It's okay. We need to buy new pages. That's like a must. Okay, wait. So she needs speed and she needs strength. This is pure strength. So we're gonna continue brewing from here. And we're just gonna water it down. And we can add some swiftness to it for her. Yep. There we go. There, this is gonna be extra special strength recipe, so obviously. Oh, there we go. Perfect. We're gonna save that one. I didn't even know there was that icon. I know it's perfect. It's my new formula. There you go. I am known throughout the kingdom. Yes. A certain alchemist told you something that made your stomach hurt. Don't worry, I got you, boo. I got you too. There we go. Oh, do you want any new bushes? Of course. Water bloom. You know what? Yes, I will buy one more water bloom. Oh, wind bloom. Do I even have wind blooms? Wait. I do, right? Yeah. I have one wind bloom. And it's kinda expensive here. So I'll haggle you for it a little bit. Yeah. Thank you. Let's plant our new water bloom. Sorry. I can maybe have like 2 water blooms here. We'll see when we grow more stuff. Cause like we can definitely transfer this one here. Well, actually, let's do it now. There. And then we can plant more mushrooms here when we get, well, more mushrooms. Yeah, I think that will be enough space for at least one more mushroom. Oh, we can hide them like behind. That's so cool. I think I will have this one here. I'm having so much fun with the new update. But yes, start a new day. I should probably focus on my goals here. Oh, we did the whole level 3. Did we? Oh no, repair the alchemy machine. That's still what we have to do. And I guess we did a few bits here. Well, let us first visit our garden. Do all the clickety clicks. And do the watering. Oh, you know what? Oh, I don't have it anymore. Never mind. Never mind. I think I forgot to water it yesterday, but that's okay. Power of lightning, you say? Oh, wait, yes, of course. Also, I'm gonna like pop this one here because like it's a better version of what we got there. You know, let's brew 5 of that, just because. And let's do potions of lightning, which is thunder thistles. All of the thunder thistles. I think it's just like 3 or 4. I'm not actually sure. I think it is. Because like some specific ones... Some specific ones you can use like only them to get to the thing that you need. So I'm hoping this is one of those. Okay. And if I do it like so. Okay, this one will be a little more tricky. Because we'll have to do that. But also when we do that, we're gonna have to... Oh, never mind. This won't work the way I thought it will. Okay, we're gonna have to use something else too. Okay. Nope. It will have to be this one. Okay, and then something to move us up a little bit here. There's no reason for this to be this complicated, so... I will try and find a good recipe for this. Well, a better one. I'm not sure if we have all of the ingredients already. And we can't save it, we have no space. Well, I made it custom just for you. Hope it is as perfect as you say it is. Stronger, faster, and more agile. Well, good for you. I made new powder. You need a potion to coat your weapon. Say no more. This is preferred for everyone throughout the kingdom. A way to dry it out. Of course there is. I got you, boo. Please give me a good review. More mushrooms. Yes, please. I don't want... I always want more witch mushrooms. And mushrooms, I guess, can come in handy. Yeah. Things have been going good, so... I'm very happy to buy this off of your hands. I'm glad we're, on good terms again. You need an... Oh, you had an awful runny nose. I got you. Trust me, this is the best health potion there is. You need an exploding potion. I got the best. You don't know why, but food seems to spoil incredibly fast in your house. I got you. Something to recover after battle. Did you try one of my famous healing potions? A mana potion. Oh, okay. I guess I have to stock up. There we go. A potion that will increase your endurance. Yeah. Have the old version. And I can then put a fresher version here. This is so ridiculous. Not me selling literal protein shakes, protein powders. Okay. Some regular healing potions. We need to stock up on those. Man, they've been really like buying out everything. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, just one potion of swiftness. Oof. Oh, because I don't have fitter blooms. We have enough poisons. I need to name some of these. I'm not really good on those. Sleepy potions. No sleepy potions. I'm all out of cold leaves again. Sorry, not cold leaves, water blooms. I didn't even discover cold leaf yet. Oh well. I'm gonna restock our shelves a bit. This week a healing potion is staying here. Oh shoot, I don't have any fire potions and the exploding potions are almost out. Oh no. Okay. Let's fix that. Oh, I can only brew 2 of these. Well, what about exploding? Of course I have more than enough exploding potions. Why not? I kind of want a new shelf specifically for mana potions, but I guess I can put them out here. Along with the vision potions. Well, magical vision. And then my new speed potion can be here. Well, swift potion. What else do I need to display? Oh, the stronger potion of frost. It's fine. Let's first see what they think of this one. This can stay like behind the counter. Okay, all of you are watered. Oh, level up. 3 points. Okay, okay. That's hella good. Okay, we said one more here. And then see here. This is very useful. So we're gonna go for one more of that. I don't have salts yet. I don't have cavern yet, so mushroom harvesting. Ooh. No, I think I want chance of obtaining a seed, maybe? No. Yeah, no, I think we're gonna go for the mushroom harvesting. On sleepy time. Okay, give me a second. I need to release myself from my wearable blanket thingy. It became way too hot all of a sudden. But I guess that means I'm not feverish, so there's that. Okay, sorry, I just had to check stuff. So, day 27. What does day 27 bring us? I really love the vibes in our little garden. It's so cute. I can't. I don't know why it makes me so happy, but it's like literally the best thing, and I love it. Oh, oops, I forgot to harvest. Here we go. I'm not sure how many times I will mention that it's the best thing, but you will probably hear it more tonight. Oh, yeah. Let's see what you got. So I have watering cans. I think I have enough of those. But thank you. Let me know if you need some potions in the future. You haven't been feeling too well, you can't stop coughing and your head hurts. Can I help you get better? They say this kind of potion isn't really a potion without this thing. You want riot saddle in? Uh, okay, let's see. Do I even have dried saddle? Oh, yeah, wait, I do. I have plenty of those. Not sure why I let these people tell me how to make potions. Literally, are they herbalists? Like, it's my job, you know? They should know better. Okay, so if I go here, oh, that's not gonna be too good. Ooh. Okay, we got lucky. Okay, very special killing potion coming up. Slowly. Gently. This final step is crucial. A Oh no, that's for something else. Well, I use that for something else. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. No, it looks wrong. I don't know. It just looks wrong with all of the red crosses. There you go. You want to take down enemies with your bare hands? This one is perfect for you. Ma'am, just blow it up. Everyone else in this village does anyway. Town. Kingdom. I got you. Well, let me give you one from the inventory. There you go. Need a potion that boosts your combat stats. I got you. Man, this powder is selling out like hotcakes. Oh, you know I always do. I'll buy 4 of these. And I'll buy 3 of these. Yeah. I don't think you have anything else at the moment that will really help me out. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh, no, goodbye. You want to be as quick as the turtle. Okay. Well, I have just a thing. It's new in store. Yep. Wait. Oh, that you can use instead. Oh, okay. Sorry. My bad. I misread you. To poison rats, not a little worm. I got you, boo. Yeah, potion to help you get up a high sheer cliff. So that'll be strength or dexterity for you. Let's see. Do we have... I can brew 1 dexterity. There. Landslide in the mountains. Tunnel leading... Explosions, ma'am. Explosions. That's always the answer. Blow shit up. Of course I can help you. Here, the best healing potion in the kingdom. Oh, what mycelia do you have? Oh. Well, I'm afraid I don't need any of those. But you know, just for the kick, I'm gonna plant one of these. Yeah, just to have more of the mushrooms on the tree. Thank you, thank you. I guess nobody else is coming today. Well, sleepy time it is. What day is it even? Like, I'm pretty sure, like, before it said, like, Saturday, Sunday. I think it's Sunday. Like, I could have sworn before it, like, that it said that before, but maybe I'm wrong? Oh no, you poor plant. I'm thirsty. Oh, hello, sir. I've been waiting for you. You are God sent. I need enchanted paper. Oh, God. I'm not really, like, craving Tanglewood. Oh, I have plenty of these. Oh, I would buy off some Featherbloom of you, but they're so expensive. I'll buy Waterbloom. I guess I have enough of all of the rest. Do I just want to buy 50? They are on sale. Maybe I'm just gonna buy all of your paper. Yeah, that seems like a good deal. You're driving a very good bargain here, sir. Thank you. With frost magic. I got you, I got you. There you go. I got you too. Here you go. You want to come up with a spell that will let you grow trees and other plants in the blink of an eye? There. They're gonna grow nice and healthy. You want to buy some kind of combat potion that you can throw at enemies from distance. You probably want to go with a fire potion. Maybe poison? Here. I ran out of fire potion and I don't feel like making more. Well, always. I don't have any more lava roots. And when did I spend them? Okay. Oh, I have more than enough life leaves. And thunder thistles. You know what? I want to round it up, so 4. There. There. You need a potion that will help you keep me. I have a perfect one for you. There you go. It's my last frost potion of the day, I think. Potion that you can throw that deals damage. Frost? Yeah. Mushroom is your favorite ingredient. Okay. Do you have mushroom in? I don't think you do. Protection. Potion for battle. I got you. I can make you one of those. Easy peasy. Yeah, I'm even gonna give you an additional effect. And you can never go wrong with some hairy bananas in that combination. I think we're gonna need to slide, yeah, just teeny bit here. Yeah, I think that's gonna be perfect. Almost perfect at least. Ah, yes, there we go. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna finish it like this. Here you go. I got a perfect one for you, sir. Of course. Oh, you'll pay extra if it has multiple effects. How about this? More additional effects, okay. The customers be very needy today. I guess I can give it healing, strength. What else? Mana? Like, I guess magic restoration. Yeah. That could make sense. Oh well. One very expensive healing potion coming up. Because you're being very needy. But that's okay. I don't mind. More money for me, I think. Okay, now we should go for healing, I think. This bugs me. Well, I guess I can use the life leaves. Because I got plenty of those. Now healing has to be the strongest effect here. Oh, this is gonna align perfectly. Already, okay. Okay. And then, I mean, I can do this. I don't have to, but... And we do that. And now we do mushrooms. Right? Yes. I don't want too much effect going on. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. Okay. I'm gonna try with this one. I don't think she will be happy with it. Where are my little crisscrosses? There. Please let it be enough. No, you wanted to have even more additional effects, of course you do. So essentially I need just 2 hearts here. Okay. I got it. Okay. One time this. And then it's 2 times this. I don't want it too strong, so we're gonna have to stop at 2. 1, 2. Okay. Because if I go for 3, then it's gonna be too strong, too little effects, blah. I hope she's gonna be happy with this. Like if she tells me that it's too weak, I'm gonna rage. No. The hairy banana is better. I almost forgot. Is that it? I think it is. Yes. Oh, no. Ooh, I almost made a big mistake. Good thing I caught myself. Okay. I'm pretty sure 4 is like the most colors I have there. I'm gonna just do it like that. A super special potion for you. What do you mean more additional? It already has 4 effects. What do you mean? I swear she is costing me okay, what's a different effect that I can add on it? Like dexterity maybe? Oh my god. This bitch is sending me make more additional effects. It has 4 effects. Like, what do you mean more effects? What do you mean? Bruh. You better pay me good money for this. No. I don't even know like what to put for it to stay compatible, like with together. I mean, I'm assuming dexterity will work. Question mark? Question mark? Dexterity should work. Oof. I almost lost it all. Like, is it even considered a healing potion at this point? The hairy banana. This looks like everything except a healing potion. I'm kind of embarrassed to be selling this, but here we are. Now you better like it. Bruh. What does this do? Oh, okay, okay. 91. 90. You want to give me only... That's your... You're gonna pay extra for a potion with... Bruh. Bruh. I spent so long making this for you. You better be grateful and pay me at least 100, okay? At least 100. Okay, good. Thank you. Goodbye. Please don't come here anymore. You want a potion that will make you stronger in battle. Okay, well, I'm all out of the new thing, but you're gonna love this. Yeah, there's only 2 ingredients, so no worry there. These people, well, not all of them, but some of them are sending me sleepy time. But hey, we bought new pages. This is all mess. I like to have them, you know, organized here. Please, thank you. Yes. I'm still waiting for that guy that sells alchemy machine and salts. Because now I have enough money for it. So I hope he shows up soon. Oh, and I guess I have some extra blank pages here. I need to save up more potions before I can, you know. That's good. That's good. I kind of want to change this guy's hair. What do we think is good? Super strength. Blue hair? Maybe. Or purple hair. Maybe like this blue hair is better. Okay, this is a weak poison. We're gonna have to make a stronger poison probably at some point. But for now I just need to repair the alchemy machine. Okay. Let's harvest our little planties. Literally favorite part of the day. There we go. Oh, finally you show up. God damn it, man. I've been waiting for you for forever. And I'm gonna buy your pages too, because your pages are also on sale for some reason. Brother, I've been waiting for you for days. And you don't show up. Thank you. Goodbye. Sorry, customers. I shall arrive eventually. The salt, we can finally do the salt. And I finally have a reason to, explore stuff. Reagent for creating albedo and void salt. And I think, I'm not sure, but I think I can now create, well, I can now save the potions, not the potion, the recipes for salts, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, yeah, they should be legendary. No, they're here, but yeah, never mind. We'll see. I can't words. Okay. Okay. Mushroom for two. I think I want some more visibility on the map, but the key is to pull it out just in time. I think we're gonna do that max. And more bulk brewing. Okay. I think that's rounding out nicely. Oh, we need that. Ah, okay. That's interesting. But I can slow it down, so it's kind of brings it to the lower level. Oh, these are also cool. Ah, I want everything. Okay, the goal today is, I don't know. You want your sword to shoot lightning at enemies. That sounds like a badass sword, my guy. Sounds like a really badass sword. I guess we better go make you a potion that can shoot. That's good for lightning shooting. Oh. I can't add it here at the edge. Or here at the edge. Oh, okay. I did not realize that. It's okay. I'm just gonna add them there. And then like this poison potion can just stay there. Why did it... Huh. Interesting. Okay. That was interesting that I can move it there but not there. Okay. A lightning potion. I got you. I forgot what was the best recipe for that, but we're gonna make it up as we go. Oh, okay. Nope. Maybe one more thunder thistle here. Thunder thistle. To bring it over here. And then I can do that. But bring it a little over here. And then just a little over here. And a little bit down. Ah, not good. Yes, perfect. Okay. And I think we can save this one. Which bottle? Like this one is kind of liking it, but we also have mana in that one. But maybe it can be like this tiny one. Maybe we can kind of make it go from yellow to like. Oh, maybe not. I want to say from yellow to blue to purple, to purple to blue, but I guess we're doing this. Oh no, orange is too orange. Yeah, this yellow works. Maybe the paler yellow. No, that one. That one is good. That one is good. And then we can make that. Save recipe. Wait. Obviously, there's only one name we can give to this. There. You are welcome. You need a potion to coat your weapon. Bro, I don't even know. Let's have little poison. Alchemist, I require some potions I can use when I'm out hunting. I think you can use this one. Oh, you'd like a potion with some matching effects. Okay. How about this one? More additional effects. Well, okay. Okay. Let's create one and save it. And call it pain in my arse. Brother, I can't make this shit. Okay. We can give it obviously mana restoration because sure. Then we could go. Oh, I don't know why I'm grinding this one, but okay. Please cool off, thank you. I wanted to go in here. Do I have something to go straight? No, I don't. Of course I don't. Okay, if I go Water Bloom, Thunder Thistle could work. Oh no, that will kill my potion. Yep. Never fucking mind. The idea was good on paper, okay? Although I don't know. Let me think, because yeah, we can leave this little bowl here. Theoretically. What would be the best hunting potion? Something that matches. Like obviously, oh, what if we do swiftness, magical vision, dexterity, strength, and fucking shield thingy. Yeah, I think that could be good. Yeah. Okay, so let's do the swiftness part first. Oh wait, was that my... Oh no. That was my last thing. Oh, and I threw it in. Oh shit. Well. I guess we watered this one down a little. Anyhow, okay, where were we? Sorry. Blue was checking my face to see if it's doing any better. Yes, what did we say? Night vision and dexterity. So naturally we should first go for dexterity because it's easier to get. And then we're gonna save this potion because freaking hunters, man. Oh, oops. No. No, what did I do? Oh. Wait, can I? No. What happened? Where's my other thing now? Shit. No, I think I lost one. I glitched it. I glitched it and I lost it. Sad. So sad. Maybe it's behind the thing. Can I move this thing? I can't move the thing. Oh. No. Yeah. I can't move the apparatus. Okay. Well, never mind. The attempt was made. Doop, doop, doop. Okay. Which one is this? That's Witch Brew. Witch Brew. Oh, I think this one in combination with the Witch Brew. Maybe not. Because, okay. So we need dexterity, right? Dexterity 1. And then we need to water it. We need to go here. Yeah, Witch Brew will... Well, witch cap? Witch mushroom. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything for us, basically. Man, why do things have to be so complicated? I can see. Oh, fuck me. This is not gonna go well. We're gonna waste way more things on this than we should. Fucking hunters, man. Okay. This should be fine. Right? Oh. That is not fine at all. Not fine at all. Okay. That stressed me out so much. Okay. And Thunder Diesel. Oh no, please, please, please. Okay, we're gonna heat you up. Please be fine. No! I'm gonna cry. This is so unfair. It's okay, once we get this potion, it's good. We don't have to ever make it again. We're just gonna automatically make it. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be the bestest potion ever. I fucking hate people that want all of the fucking effects that exist in the existence. I want to be a better hunter, then learn how to hunt better. Okay. And what's worse, he's gonna pay me literally nothing for it. Because it's, oh, tier 1 potion. But it's so fucking complex to make. I hate them. I hate them so much. Yeah, I'll buy this, but it doesn't have enough effects. Fuck you. Literally. I'm here making breakthrough science. And they can't be even like a little grateful. Just a little. I'm not asking for much. Just a little recognition. But no. I don't know how I thought this is gonna go, but you know, I'm gonna put this one fully in like that. Okay. And then I can hopefully somehow get the fuck out of here. Like, I'm hoping this works. Because if this destroys my potion, I'm gonna be livid. Please? Oh my god. It worked. I'm gonna cry. Oh. We're out. So unnecessarily stressful. Okay. I don't need this stress in my life. I have more than enough stress in my life. I don't need this. Okay, I need something to poke me a little down, I guess. Bruh. These people are gonna be the death of me. I'm glad he didn't go and say like, I wanted to have like 2 ingredients. Because I think that would literally send me somewhere. And our famous hairy banana. Hairy bananas are so good. Okay. And obviously we're gonna take this one, and then the yellow one goes red, obviously. And this one goes more red, and this one goes white because, yes. We need a good bottle for it. I'm thinking this one. There we go. I swear, bro, if you're not happy with this... Hoop! Okay, okay. That price point though? I did not expect that my time and effort will actually be appreciated. Literally uses 500 ingredients. I would want to round it out, but I appreciate you. So, yeah. Yeah, have that one. There. Potion of Fire. Yeah, I do sell those. I don't have any at the moment. The recipe. Oh my god. Bro, I don't think I ever had a recipe that required so many steps. It's like, you know, like a little complicated. It's like this. Oh, this one is a little more complex. I don't know why. It shouldn't be. It can be less complex, I think. But it's fine, you know, it's fine. But it's like, oh god. This is definitely like one of the niche potions. I don't know where I'm gonna put it here actually. Because it kind of falls into this category, but also... Like this, perhaps? Oh god. We're gathering our elements here. Oh yes, potions of fire. I guess I can make literally only 2. That sucks. But here you go. Yes, of course, I specialize in those. Of course I will help you out. You know a few caves, but it's dark in there. No, I got you. No, I don't need any of these. I'm pretty set on these as well. And these. Actually, I'm pretty fine, except on Foggy Parasol, but that one is so expensive. I'm sorry. Next time. You are incredibly clumsy. I'm pretty sure I have some potions on dexterity. It's a weak one. But hopefully it will do. I wanted to say yes, but yeah, there we go. Oh, you'll pay. Well, I don't know what kind of experiments are you making. You know? Oh shit! I don't have any more. I'm sorry. You'll have to be happy with this one. Multiple effects. And I'm assuming by multiple effects you mean 500. Okay. Here, how that one? Fire potion to coat your weapon with. Got you. You do a lot of magic. I got you too. Ugh. What kind of potion do you need? So you're working on a big project right now, an underground cave. You need to somehow break through it. And even your strength is not enough. Oh no. There you go. What you got? Oh, I think I could use a few more of these little pedestals. I will buy this one shelf. And I think I will buy all of your little pedestals. And you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna buy more shelves. I'm gonna buy all of your shelves. Basically. I need a lot of shelves. Thank you. I'll see you later. I'm sorry, this day was so stressful. I think I will put it here. And then I can put like 2 bigger tables. Today sent me places. Oh god. Right. Let's see what we're working with here. Maybe like a shelf here. And we can add one here. I think I won't be able to like see most of the shelves. But that is fine. I think. I hope. Yeah. Maybe that's too many shelves. We'll see. In practice, I guess. See, now we can stock up on more stuff. Okay. Our small eye drops. They're not perfect by any means, but it's what we have for now. Yeah. Get back on your shelf, please. Okay, so what I'm thinking, we definitely need No. Oh. Good things my potion bottles are so sturdy. Yeah, I think we need to stock up on some more potions. I think I'm actually gonna hold the mana ones here. Explosions are very popular, so it makes sense they would be here. Do I actually want to put... No, healing potions stay up here. Usually I think I'm gonna put this one like just down here. These ones are fine. These ones are kind of big for this shelf. But I guess I can put all three of them up here. And maybe change up the bottle later. Okay, so what can we make here? Yeah, I did go visit our garden. Oh my god, this day was so long. I didn't realize it. Okay. So Kablooey, we can do Kablooey. We can't do any of this. Can't do any of this. We can do ACDCs. We can do some poisons. We can do some lights. None of these, sadly. Oh, shoot. None of these. What am I... Oh, Featherbloom. Yeah. Saj. Well, I guess we're gonna just go with the regular ones. Oh. Just a regular potion of swiftness. I mean, yeah, this one is... Yeah, we can hold on to that one, I guess, for now. No. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking swiftness can go here. And then our lights can go here. Yeah, and... Well, our poisons can go down here. We're just gonna display 3 of them. They're light poisons, but they should be fine. Yeah, I guess we put those up here too. Can I like squeeze 3 of them up here? Oh, barely. Yeah. There we go. Okay, okay. I think we're stocked up now. At least a little bit. Oh, and we got 1 level. More charisma, please. Let's go sleep. Yes. Day 30. Hmm. It finally grew. I'm so proud of it. Saying that like I couldn't literally just put the potion on it for it to grow. Okay. That sure was stressful. Okay. So next 2 levels go here. Well, here and here. And then we're gonna focus on finishing this off. And this off. Saying that like I will remember. Okay, instead of starting our day. Okay. 3 swiftness to dexterity. Can I don't think I actually have potions for that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't. Never mind. We are gonna start our day and hope. Broadstones. What about Moon? But you need a potion. What do you need? What do you need? We can't light torches or it will explode. Oh, I got a perfect thing for you. Yay. What stones do you have? I'll take all of these and I'll take all of these because I'll be needing them soon. Oh, that's all of my money. Well, I'm sure you can give me a better price for that. Especially since, you know, I give you good potions and stuff. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Did we say strength? No, we didn't say strength. Okay. Swiftness? No, you need dexterity. Shit. I don't think I can provide you with what you need. No, I can. I can. Okay. You are in luck. Because it's just in. Yeah, yeah. See? Wow. Same way everyone else does. I don't know. Explosions. Oh, I have plenty of those. Best in the kingdom. Sadly, I really don't think I can help you with that. I'm sorry. No, I don't. I hate to turn customers away. Okay, wait. Can we somehow, anyhow, make this happen for this person? Oh shit. We have a lot of Tanglewood. Well, if I move a little bit down, and then I try with Tangleweeds. No, wait. Why am I moving down? Isn't the sleep up there? Oh no, it's down there. It's down there. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do that. We're gonna get you your good night's sleep, okay? It's gonna happen. It's gonna be a little complicated, but we're getting you there. Okay. Okay. We got this. We got this. I think we just need like a little bit more here. To get the perfect night's sleep for this person. We're not gonna save the recipe. Oh, that was risky. It's safe to say this is the best potion we ever made. There you go. No, I got this. You're welcome. You need a potion to poison rats and other little vermin. I got you. Oh, you wanted to be dried saddle? Okay. I got you. Sorry, I didn't read. I don't think our hairy banana will be enough this time around. Those are the words I never thought I will say, but here we are. She wants it to be at least half dried saddle. Like if I do fire leaf and then more dried saddle, oh yeah, that will do it. Okay, let me zoom in here a bit more. I think that should be fine. Okay, a little more. A teeny bit more. Okay. We got this. Hey. There you go, your dried saddle poison. Oh, level 11. Nice. I didn't think it goes after level 10. Okay, cool. You can't have too many mushrooms. What do you do when you're not gathering mushrooms? Relaxing. Okay, nice. That's nice. Show me what mushrooms do you have. Well, I'm gonna buy your weird shrooms. And I guess... yeah. I mean, I don't really use most of anything else. Oh, water caps. Why are they so expensive, dude? Why? I need water caps. They're lovely. Wet and pleasant to the drinking. I'm gonna buy the 4 of you. Okay. I'm sure you can give me a better price. Thank you. See you next time. Certain alchemists on triple. I know. So many people come to me with that same problem. That causes extra damage. Yeah, have that. Some kind of fertilizer. I got you, boo. More additional oh my god. No, you'll have to be happy with this one. You have potion that slows down movement. I don't, but I could. I could have it. Oh, blah. I don't know how I forgot about the existence of slowness in this game. Mm. Okay. I could go with right saddle, but I could also go with this. How far down does this take me? Pretty far down. Although this feels safer, maybe? Oh, I don't know. Both of them are quite close to this. Although I think I can pull away a bit. Yeah, there. Mm. I think somewhere around here. Oh, oops. Should be fine. Now let's see. Yeah, absolutely need more that. There we go. I think I'm gonna like temporarily save this one. Oh, that's actually pretty. There we go. You need a potion that can help put out fire in your fields. I'm glad you like it. There's a door in your mansion that's jump shut. Have you considered blowing it up? Oh. Well, hello there, alchemist. Leans on the counters. A little birdie told me that you're some sort of a serious business person, and I love doing business with those who are professionals at their craft, as they can be relied on. Glances over her shoulder and looks around. I have a few things for sale here. There's rare ingredients too. Interested? Who are you? I am an entrepreneur. To put it simply, I buy, transport, and sell. I might not have the biggest selection, but you can always find some rare items and ingredients. It's unlikely that you could buy something like this for such a bargain anywhere else. Well then, will you take a look at my wares? Yeah, show me your goods. Ooh, it's rainbow caps! Ooh, and golden goblet. When you feel the need to party. It's shiny, I want it. It's shiny, I want it. But I think for now, I could do some of these. And some of these. And we can haggle. Yeah, crystals, stones. Shiny. Thank you. Nice doing business with you. Okay. I got some shinies. A life crystal. If I'm correct. Oh, it just barely touches it. But it's cute. Okay, did I water all of the plants? Yes. I do have some ingredients now, so not too many though. Ugh. Let's see what we need here. Well, potion of slowness. We did that earlier. We're gonna brew 5 of those. Okay. Potion of sleepiness. We also brewed that earlier, but I did not save it because it was not optimal way to make it. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Temporary slowness, I guess, can go here. Maybe I'm not gonna make all of the things. Poison. Do I have strong poison now? No, I have small poison. Why didn't I make the strong poison yet? Like, it's literally 2 of these, I think. I'm just gonna extend it just in case, but I don't think it will be needed. Yeah, I think it's like that. Obviously we want a skull. It needs to be like nice and cute. There we go. I don't know how I want to call it. But we have 2 of the potions. Sorry. What else do we need? Okay, sleepiness, we don't have that. Poison, fire, explosion, lightning, and frost. Okay, so that's... Oh wait, so why am I need to make me red, not... Okay, oopsie. No, don't they have like... I don't have like just regular shield thingy. Okay, so we have strength, we have poison, we have slowness. Okay, I need to make the shield and the sleepy. Okay. So how did we say? We go a little down first. And then we use the tangleweed. Then we use something to go back up. I forgot what it was. Was it the witch cap? Perhaps? Maybe not. I don't know. But then we use the tangleweed again. It's good because we're not growing the tangleweeds, so that should make it way easier for us. And I guess we can do that and throw in a little bit of this again. Okay. No, why did I move it? Oh, please tell me this is still enough. Please give me 3. No. I moved it too much. Well, we're not gonna be saving this one. Okay. I was worried for a second. Okay. Finish potion. So what else do I need? I don't know. Okay. Slow, sleepy. Oh, shield. I need shield. Okay. Okay. Almost perfect 3-star potion. I think I can, like, you can get 3 stars, but you need to be, like, very precise. Like, with just that one. I'm pretty sure that's how I have it in my other thing. Ooh, that was dangerous. In the hairy banana. That was quite lucky on my part. Holy heck. Okay, so we got this, and we also needed this. We need that. We need this and that. Now I need to figure out in which order we need that. Okay. Poison, strength, shield. Poison, strength, shield. Sleepy and slow. Sleepy and... No, yeah, I know. I'm trying to pick up the thing. Oof. Everything seems correct. The moment of truth. And... we made it! We made it. Save recipe, please, yes. Ah, so good. And now I know how to make this as well. No, I think I can probably make this already. I just need to discover these 3, which I approximately know where they are. But we're not gonna do that yet. Oh. That's so good. I love this. I love that I have this here now. I don't have to go through saving like every single R1 and then... I love this. Oh, then again, I guess when I make the more optimal versions of the other ones, I can... Like, why does this use all this? And I can make a more optimal version of that already. But yeah, once I make more optimal versions of more than a few. Yeah, right now I guess I can just put it here. Yay! We have our first stone. And I guess we can go to sleep. Maybe. Wait. Can I make more explosions? Yes, I can. Fires? Nope. Okay. Well, we can stock on our explosion shell. Shelf, not shell, shelf. I can't speak properly anymore. Okay. All stocked up on explosions. Mana stocked up. Can't make this one. Have this one. Nope. I can stock up on strength, but oh wait, why is that strength here? I guess I just moved it back to the wrong shelf. So not that. Nope. I think I have enough mana for now and enough heal. No sleepy, no dexterity, no small frost, no sleep. I think we have enough of that. Nope, 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 nope. Yes, but I think we're good. Yeah, we're good here. Maybe we can create some stronger potions. And that's basically it. We don't know any more things. Or if I could have like even shorter shelves, like even shorter these, that could be great. I think they exist. I'm pretty sure they exist. This is our top shelf poison. And I guess our slowness can go here. Maybe, perhaps. I guess we can display one dexterity here. We only have the light dexterity. But that should push us through the day, I hope. Honestly, do be looking a little bit chaotic for now. But alas, sleepy time. I do have 2 more shelves here. So I think what I can do is like stock some of the potions here. Just in case if I run out. Oh. Yeah, it can't go there because of the... Okay. Makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Like in case I really run out of stuff, it can be stocked here. This is not a very good potion of dexterity, but it is okay. I would hope people would not need to buy that much poison, but you never know. Time for our daily harvest. So satisfying. Okay. Hello there, customers. Oh, your tummy hurts. Don't worry, I got you. Well, some of my customers had luck with this in the past. Yeah. Yeah, of course I can. Just restocked fresh. Protection potion for battles. I got you. Oh no. You really want me to search the thing. I think it's somewhere around here. No. Where exactly around here? Ugh. There or there? Well. Time to go searching. I think it might be like lower, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, why am I going back? I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. I want to go just there. New discovery? Something? There is something there. What is that something there? Ugh. Do I want to like aim it a little, like to get a 3-star on it? Whatever it is might be better. Oh my god, yes. Okay, so that's a strong potion of libido. But I do think we need the other thing. I think. Where do you lead us? Oh. Next to this thing. What is this thing? Wait, maybe I will say recipe there. Just in case. Yeah, we want to see what we're working with here. This is rage. Okay, libido and rage does not mix probably. I think I'm supposed to have like charm somewhere as well. Maybe more high up. Oh, is it that? I think just down here should be able to touch it. Aha, charm. Okay, we got charm. It's there. This is such a ridiculous potion. There. I think this will do perfect. I wonder. Oh, you want to buy it? You know what? Sure. Go ahead, take it. You're going on a hunt. You need a potion that will keep a wounded boar from running off. Slowness. Yes, you want slowness. Yeah. What kind of potion do you need? Some great is a criminal. Thorny. Plus I often have thorny bushes. Do you have a potion that will protect me from thorns and spikes? Of course I do. Here you go. What you have? Two of them. I'm gonna cry. Do you know what? I've been using a lot of good berries, so maybe I'm gonna buy that. Thunder Thistle. I'm good on that, I think. 2 water blooms. Yeah, I'm sure you can give me like a better deal on this because, you know, I'm giving you all the potion for free, basically. Yeah. Always pleasure doing business. Oh, you want a sleepy potion. Oh, do I have any sleepy potions? I do not. Can I make a sleepy potion now? Because I didn't save the other one because the ingredients were bad, yeah. Trust me, you're gonna be happy with this one. Of course. There you go. To help with intimate affairs. So basically you want libido. Well, basically we have libido. Libido. Yeah, I got you covered. Oh, damn firework. Don't worry, I hear that problem all the time. However, I cannot help you with it. No, never mind. Let me just go in the back. See what I can do for you. I don't even know why I have it like in such ridiculous way. Okay, it's not the best, but it's what we can do right now. It will do the trick, I promise. Landslide. My dear person, have you heard of explosions? Oh, what kind of potion do you need? You want to set off an unexploded part into an unexplored part. Okay. This could have ended tragically. Okay, he says, I want to set off into an unexplored part in the forest that's sure to have different plants and bushes growing there. Even though I've mastered my powerful druid magic, I want to take on some insurance and bring some sort of potion along so I can heal myself, just in case. Can you give me a restorative potion of some kind? This will benefit you too, as I will bring you new seeds and shots. Of course. Guys. We can plant our own hairy banana. Brother! I did ping. Did I not? I did ping. I did make a going live ping. And I did post on Blue Sky. But also hi. But also it was the casual stream. Oh yeah. I didn't want to disturb people who don't have thing open because people told me it's annoying for them if I ping them at everyone when they're not on Discord. So I've been trying to avoid that, but also I've been trying to replace that with it live, but I've been bad on my Discord department. So yeah, it is my fault. Yeah. I've been thinking about making a stream ping for at least 2 years now. Okay. I don't think we have any thistles under. Or good berries. I think I want to plant more tangleweeds just in case. Maybe one more water bloom. We have enough terrarias, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this good berry. Okay. I will make a stream ping.
Chug.
And
Thank you,
I will
Pocket Broto, for
hydrate.
keeping Seb hydrated.
I have some nice tea. Oh my god. You're mad at me. Don't be mad at me. The internet just appeared and I was bored and I can't do like stuff because I'm supposed to, be resting and healing. So we're chilling and making potions, selling potions. It was very much unplanned stream. Okay, stretch as well. Stretching. I mean, you can say that I don't even have anything in OBS setup. It's just me and the screen. Well, not even me, just the screen. Okay, let's haggle for these. Man, you're really spreading them out. Okay. Well, thank you for your seeds. Wait, what was this watering can? I don't need a watering can. I'm fine with one. There. We can plant some more seeds. Broto, you brought us good luck. I wanted more, to expand my garden. There was an update on this game. An impromptu update that no one was, I wasn't aware of. I am sorry. I will make a stream ping this weekend, I promise. Wait, I have new horny potions that I need to display somewhere. I guess I'll put my lightnings here. And horny potion can go here. Yeah. Well, I guess it's basically just Viagra. Oh, the Viagras are blue pills. It's okay, I'm gonna rebrand this. Wait, in the recipe book. I'm pretty sure like there's some type of pill thingy, right? There, little blue pill. Perfect. And then the bottle. Like maybe something that can look like a pill bottle, like that. But then I don't want the red showing, so let's see if we can completely cover the thing. Perfect. It's adorable. There. Now we have them like this and this. I think we're gonna sell out the liquid parts first. So I'm gonna put them outside. It is adorable. I love it. With a little Minecraft puppy. It's perfect. I love it. I'm obsessed with it. And I guess we're gonna put the pill one like on a special shelf here. Okay, can we make any new recipes? No, we can't. Oh, we can make swiftness. No, we have enough of the weak swiftness. Can I make the better swiftness? I don't think I can. Yeah. Brew literally one potion. Okay, I will. I need it to fill up my shelf. There. My shop is a little bit busy now. But I think I prefer that. Anyway. Plants. Plants. Oh, I can't plant as many as I thought. Okay. Well, I thought I can have like at least 2 of them here, but I guess not. Yeah. Well, that will be fine. And I guess we can do our goodberry here. And our hairy banana. And I guess the thunder thistle can go here. Ah, we're finally gonna grow our own hairy banana. How cool is that? I'm way too excited about the hairy banana. I know, I'm aware. Oh, wait, no, not yet. We can level up. We can level up. We have 3 points. Wait, where did we say we're spending those 3 points? Oh yeah, we're finishing this off. Okay. I think I'm gonna go to bulk brewing here. Yeah, next level is 50%. We're gonna max out the bulk brewing, and then we're gonna max out the charisma. Now we can go to sleep and save. Oh my god, it's midnight. I haven't even realized. Well, I think I'm gonna go maybe for like a day or 2 more, and then I'm gonna go sleep and actually rest. Oh, oops. Yay. I'm so happy that our garden is growing. Oh, what kind of potion do you need? Thinks for a few seconds as if she's trying to remember something. Oh yes, basically they just told me that there are potions that can both give you strength and make you faster. I was like, what? Are you for real? That would improve my quality of life so much. I'd be able to carry more and move between markets and clients more quickly. That's just really, really cool. So then, can you brew me a potion like that so that I can become stronger and faster? And I will try to bring you more rare goods of all kinds. Okay, strong and fast. Do I have strong and fast? It's basically this one, but I don't have feather blooms for it. But if I can continue brewing from here, I can. Hello. No. There, we're gonna go back to that. Okay, so. Yes. Okay, so I can make her a special version of that one. No, it's more like complicated, but I'm sure it will do the trick. I know, that's what I told you. What? Oh no. I don't know. Okay, potion like that, potion like that, potion like this. I know it's perfect. Show me your goods. Well, I don't need any of those goods, but here, I'm happy I helped you with the potion. Okay, you need some frost. I got you, I got you. There you go. I was accosted by a bandit who wanted to rob me, but he picked the wrong target. I gave him a beating he'll not soon forget. But afterwards, when I finally reached town, I slipped and hurt my knee. Do you have anything I could use to heal it? Of course. There you go. There's a crazed fish in the area. All the fishermen know it. As soon as it takes bait, it goes mad and swim like hell. No line can hold it. I want to soak my bait in a potion that will slow the fish down. Please help. I got you. Why don't you ever catch normal fish? That's boring. You sit there, farting around, idly staring at your rod and swatting at mosquitoes. I like tracking and catching extraordinary fish. Each one requires a unique approach and special bait. And only experienced fishermen can catch them. Bizarre fish fetch a higher price too. Yeah, that's true, that's true. There you go. I got you. It has 2 effects. Shut the fuck up and take it. Okay, it's enough effects. Like, it's a plant, which... having it be healthy and, you know, growing, it seems good. You have a problem. You're incredibly clumsy. Well, I have this dexterity. I can't offer you anything better at the moment. Please don't. No, I can't. You'd like a potion that doesn't have more than one type of ingredient, but I can't make it for you. I don't have the ingredients currently. Yeah, sure. You can have this one. Well, hello, my friend. Can you give me any advice on growing herbs in my garden? Well, I know. Oh, okay. That's cool. Show me your goods. Flame weed. Oh my god, we don't have any of that. And cold leaf, cold leaf. I'm buying all of the cold leaf. Thank you. And all of your these grasping root. I'm buying all of that too. I won't have money for everything I want to buy. Okay, this is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just to round it up. 1, 2, 3 to round it up. 1, 2, 3, 4 to round it up. Oh, I need feather blooms, but they're so expensive. No, I want of that. Okay, I'm gonna haggle you for it. Yeah, thank you. I am now almost broke again. Alchemist, I need a healing potion. Yes, of course. I need a potion that I can use on a shield. Yes. Oh, I have a perfect potion for you, but I don't currently have... Oh, no, I can! There we go. Oh, you don't want this one because it's too... Like, okay, I get it. How about this one? Okay. You don't want bajillion effects, so that's kind of good, but also... What am I gonna do with all of these now? Oh, I got you. I got a perfect potion for you. My boy, I'm a master of explosions. There you go. Okay, you want to be quick as a turtle and you want a strong potion for it. Oh. I can't brew even one. I don't have any leaves. I'm sorry. This is the best I can do for you. I know you would like a stronger one, but I don't have ingredients for a stronger one. Your behind hurts. Well, here we go. Is the mushroom hug? Oh, you need a potion. You're still expanding your mushroom farm, but you managed to bring in some weird ground beetles with the new mycelia. Oh. Yeah, I got you. Okay. What do you have? She has sulfur shelves. We're gonna take that. And shadow chandeliers. I think we have witch mushrooms. We don't have these mushrooms. Or dish shrooms. We're gonna be the new mushroom hag. Could you give me like just slight discount, you know, friends discount? Yeah, thank you. Well, be on your way. Okay. We need to do some reorganizing here. Nope. Okay, we have one sleeping draft. I think we can put it like here. Like that. That's kinda cute. Okay. This is gonna stay kind of mixed because I'm honestly running out of stuff, so... Until I restock. That should... No. That's not how I wanted to do it. Yeah. Explosions and frost. We can add one more thing here. We're pretty stocked on healing potions. There, it's gonna look fuller like that. That's interesting. My god, I have so much like horny potions. I don't even like. I have 4 of them here, and then 4 of them here. No, 5 of them out. Okay. It's not my fault that everyone is so horny. Okay. I guess I can do that here, and then I can put like a variety here. It's kind of a tight fit. But I think it will do. Will this fit better here? Nope. You know what? I'm gonna put like weak poisons up here. And then we can line all that down here. And that should be fine for now. Okay, time to plant our mushrooms. Yeah, no more room here. Let's see if I can move stuff around. To give enough space. Maybe I can move these. Maybe. No, that's not what I wanted to move. My cozy. There. Totally fixed. Hey. I think I'll put my sulfur shells like here. And I'm moving you there. Oh wait, I have 2 sulfur shells. Okay. I thought about that. So it basically wraps here. Oh yeah, this also goes into the ground, sadly. Temporarily you go here. But when we have a cave, you're going to the cave. We're gonna move this around a little bit, basically. There we go. Perfect. Oh, we can level up. That's good. Okay. I just need to check something. Never mind. Yeah. Okay. So we said we want to boost these, but maybe I want to do this first. So I get 50% off. I don't think I'll even make salt before I unlock like these. But yeah, 1 point. You know what? Heck it, I'm gonna like put these two, and then we're gonna focus on the other things. Okay. Sleep time. I think this is gonna be our last day. Oh my god, they're all grown. Look at it. Oh my god, it's so pretty. All of my mushrooms, look at them. Oh my god. I love it. I love this. This is my favorite thing ever. I couldn't think of a better random update. This makes me so happy. Oh well, hello. You exist. Oh. I got so excited for the moment, and then like well, next time. You want to enchant an item to make it increase the physical strength of its bearer. Of course, of course. Collect big experience book on the alchemy map. Okay, I think we can do that. That's the only thing for this chapter that we need. You're getting ready to fight a fire elemental. I do actually have a potion for that. You need a potion that will put you in berserker state before battle. Oh. Well. I know how to make one of those. No, not yet. I need to be careful about my ingredients. Yeah, that will do nothing in the current state. But this... And then... No, I think I'm gonna go for this one. God, oops. Si brain not working anymore. Oh. This will do nicely indeed. Just in case, like here. Okay. I think that should give us the... Yep. I think this can stay like that. Yeah. We're gonna save this specific recipe. Oh no, shit. Didn't want to finish potion just yet. Okay, wait. Since I did save it, continue brewing from here. Because there is a thing I wanted to pick up from there, which is the big experience. Oh, big experience book. And I think a little there. Yep. Yay! Okay. And we're gonna sell you that one because reasons. You don't seem very happy to it. Oh, but it's perfect. Okay. Glad you like it. You think the vegetables have gotten smaller? I've got a thing just for you. There you go. Your herd cats can see everything in the dark. You want a vision like a cat? I got you. Oh, okay. You need a potion again. It's across the river that's wide and turbulent. You can't wade across, okay. I know exactly what you need. And it's either here or here. Oh. Well, nothing to it. Time to make another chunky potion. I mean, to be fair, it's day 33. I've been slacking a lot. I can't recall if levitation is there or there. I think I'm gonna try going there first. But I do feel like levitation is there. Where does this bring us? Probably somewhere outside. Oh, here. Okay, that's fine. That is perfectly fine. I mean, listen, even if it's like nothing there, we're still gonna have, well, something is there, but even if it's not the thing, you know. Honestly, I feel kind of weird ending on day 33. Maybe we should end on day 35. And it is invisibility. Okay. Well, we're gonna save the recipe, you know, just in case. And as much as I want to like continue brewing from a point, I think it's better if we get the clean recipes, even if they're not like perfect recipes. And we can use them as a point of reference later. I kind of want to make like the charring potion while I'm here as well. Hi, hello, how are you doing? So happy to see you. Listen, I know we're going for something else entirely, okay? But I can't help it. We don't have that one yet, you know. So even if it's not perfect, and you know, we're still here, so. Oh, that's adorable. It would be nice if I can mix multiple of them at once, but oh well. I think I'll try to. I can't turn from all the way up there. Because then we can. I guess we can go with the water bloom. And then see what we do from there. Witch room, perhaps? Perhaps, yes. Oh, this could actually end up being kind of perfect. Okay, maybe there. Yes. Yes, potion of levitation. We got it. For a lot of this, I do prefer like smaller bottles. Maybe this one. I'm not sure how well this one works. Like, I want a little birdie because it's adorable. Oh. Totally do not see that that's a bird. I mean, it could be this. So it's sort of like fairy dust. There. I got a potion just for you. Okay, show me your gun. Ooh. Okay. Goblin shrooms. We do have quite a lot of those, actually. We can round stuff up. Oh, I don't have any of these. I'll buy all. Mushrooms, we're all rounded up on those. Oh my god. That last click was so tense. You want to enchant your staff so it can light your way. Oh, that's adorable. There you go. Hello, alchemist. I'm on a quest to kill a dragon that's terrorizing a village. It would be quite good to have defensive potion in a tough fight like that. Otherwise, one wrong step, and it will fry me with its fiery breath, or tear me apart with its claws. Unfortunately, my alchemy skills are still insufficient to make something decent. Perhaps you have a suitable potion. Like, I would like to give you a potion of fire protection, but I don't have that yet. So, would this be suitable? Do you also do alchemy? Just a little. It's useful to understand potions and various ingredients a bit in my business, but I try not to spend too much time on it. While you're learning alchemy, the enemy is training, as they say. Okay, there you go. Enjoy a potion. You need a restorative potion to use after fight. Yeah, here, have magic. You created a golem, but there's one problem. It's too soft. You see, you have a soft golem? That's adorable. Oh, there you go. Try this. Okay, good. That will let you see in the dark. Perhaps this? There you go. We did take care of our garden. Everything is watered. Everything is harvested. We have 3 points. Well, technically I can level both of these up. Yeah, and then we can focus on this. Oh, then again, quick herb growth. Because we have quick mushroom growth, but not quick herb growth. Okay. How did I miss that? Do we end the day here? I do not know. Well, the stream. We should. We should. It's getting late, but I'm not tired yet. Okay. Maybe I go to day 35, which is technically just this day, just to round it up. Oh no. Our plants are ready for harvesting. And it's amazing. And I love this update. Did I say how much I love the little garden that you can now plant? Oh, wait, let me... I didn't realize you can just pull the thing. But apparently you can. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, I wonder if this is the same as this. Interesting. I guess we'll see before too long. Okay, so we're on part 5 by basic alchemy machine upgrade. Okay, basic up. Okay. Does that imply more than just basic? Interesting. Potion of acid and potion of necromancy. Collect a very big experience book on the alchemy map. Okay. I guess we'll do that too. And hello there. Explosions, my dear. It's always explosions. Protection potion for battles. Okay, okay. I got you. I got you. I didn't actually put them up yet. You're going to patrol in a swamp that's full of venomous mosquitoes. Do you have a potion? Yes. This is perfect. Yes, yes, of course. Everything for my very horny customers. Oh, you need a charm potion. Here you go. Yes, yes, I got you. Why are mushrooms growing out of your hat? Beautiful, eh? These are special mushrooms. Humans can't smell them, but wild beasts fear their scent. When I was young, I would eat these mushrooms before going into the forest, but then I realized I could grow them on my hat. That's fun. Okay. Ooh, magma morel. Ah, those are so good. Well, I'm glad flying over. Lust mushroom. Yep, yep. And poop shrooms. We finally got access to poop shrooms. They're kind of too expensive for my taste at the moment. I'm gonna buy one of these. I wanna buy these. I think I can afford like 5 of these and 3 of this. I guess that's all he got. And maybe 2 poop shrooms. Yeah. That seems like a fair price. A fair deal thingy. Here. I'll see you around, mushroom guy. You accidentally jammed your finger, oh boo. There you go. You want to coat your weapon with a potion that will help you when fighting fire elementals. I got just a thing for you. Here you go. You need a lantern that won't start fire if it breaks. I got you too. You need a potion that will help you make slow down arrows for hunting. Oh, that's quite a fun. You'll pay extra for only one type of ingredient, and you want it strong. Bruh, why are people like this? I don't even know. Do you know what? I'm sorry. Screw you. You can take this one or yeah. I'm sorry. Like, I know it's not impossible to make, but I'm not going into trouble of making it. You need a potion that can defeat enemies that are wearing heavy armor. Ooh, sure. No? Okay. How about a... No blood turn, sadly. I don't think I possess that. Yes, yes. Horny potions all around. Oh. Damn, you have shinies. Greetings, I understand you're an alchemist, yes. I think you might be interested in my invention. Crystal seeds. You can use them to grow your crystal ingredients in your own garden. All you need is to plant them in the enchanted quartz. It usually forms underground by a enchanted tree, so there must be at least a little piece of this quartz by the roots. Who are you? I am a crystalmancer. I study crystals and crystal magic. I have dedicated my entire life to this and have great achievements in the field. One of these achievements is growing crystals using special seeds. Crystals with magical potential are very rare and prized among alchemists and sorcerers, which is why I always wanted to find a renewable source for them. After lengthy research, I found out. I found one. You still didn't tell me who you are. They never tell me who they are. It's 2K. This one is. I was like, oh, I'm gonna buy the. No, I won't. Oh. But yeah, I don't have a thing yet, so. I think just buying one shall be enough. Well, goodbye, Crystal Mancer. Okay, this day wasn't too long, so. More charisma or more herb growth? I mean, maybe later, but I don't see the point of this particular one now. I kind of really want to play more, but it is almost 1 a.m., so we will call it a day here. Yeah, that's gonna be our point. And sleepy time, saving the game. Which also means sleepy time for me soon, at least. This was fun. Maybe I do more of this tomorrow. No. I didn't want to do that. No. We're quitting? Yes. It's so easy to just like. Yeah. Oh, why are you? Anyway, pardon my very messy background. Desktop. Anyhow, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, maybe, probably. Anyway, thank you for hanging around. I appreciate you all. Bye.